Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday evening. Are you getting back into the Outer Wilds? Oh, let me switch over to the game. I had a little last minute thing to take care of yesterday because my mom got a little sick, so I had to do some stuff for her. But we're back. We are back. Back and ready to get smacked by whatever these creatures are. We still don't know their names. I wonder if you ever get a name for this other alien race, or if it's just the green guys. But yeah, there was a new discovery we made towards the end. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, this is the last one that we haven't really explored fully, so... I went ahead off stream and made sure I got all of the discoveries related with this thing, this part of the Forbidden Archive, because we already did that. I didn't want to have to go through that again on stream because it's been taking a while to get through this section. But this last one shows that we can jump off of the rafts when we transition between areas, so that's interesting. And we already found out that we can drop the light while we are in there, and then it'll show us the whole simulation world. So that actually allows us to see the what's it called? The invisible paths that we were walking over earlier. Alright, let me track the stranger. I was like, where's this target? But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that we can finish at least this section with the stranger today, but I'm hoping to get back into the sort of main game, because this seems like a big section of the game that was kind of removed from the rest of the stuff that's in the game. I'm wondering if it's like, if this is the DLC. I'm still not really 100% certain what part of the game is the DLC and what was like the main game. Alright, so we gotta get ourselves a device. Get in the dream world ASAP. Alright. I like to grab the device from here, even though there's another one over there. And I'm gonna go all the way to the end because that just gives us more time to be in the dream world without having to, like, worry about the water coming up and ruining our fun. You gotta wonder, the suit looks kind of like questionable, the spacesuit that these guys wear. Like, how does it keep them safe from the crazy temperature swings that they experience and all that stuff? They don't really address that. So it looks like a pretty... It almost looks like a farmer's, like, shirt, you know, kind of woven together from like, whatever wool. Does not look visually like an actual spacesuit. interesting, like, thought about it a little bit, and like pretty much all of the, or many of the soundtracks in this game are very like time is moving forward, you know? You can kind of hear the motion of time. And it's mostly like the rhythmic choices that they make. They keep the songs very kind of uniform in terms of the meter. That makes it easy to feel the beat. Alright, I think it was that one. I always gotta put this down. Alright, we should be able to spend a bit more time in here than before. Say hello. How's it going? How do we do this again? Oh, this is not the best place to start, really. I just realized. I'm gonna have to waste a bit of time getting to the actual dock where the boat is. Okay. Oh. And I'm just gonna drop this, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can make your way down. Yeah, from there. Still sore? A little. My legs are more sore than before, but my back is doing better, which is good. Okay, so this is where the bridge starts then. Interesting that there are so many of these, like, hidden bridges all over the place. Wait, why did the place get so dark all of a sudden? Huh. Maybe it's just because it looked very bright from the, a little, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me put this down here. I want to be able to see the bridge again. Come on. Okay. I didn't want to fall off the edge, like, that would have been not ideal. Okay, so there's like a little drop here that tells you where the side of the bridge is, and then you're looking to, like, just end up to the right of the house. That's cool. A little change in terrain to make it easy to tell where you're supposed to cross. I can't really see where I'm going. It's the worst part about using these invisible bridges. It's like, I'm gonna fall off. That's what I think. Sometimes. Okay. What? So we're gonna grab a boat and we're gonna fall through the world. As you do. Sorry, we're going to prismatically align a boat into existence and then fall through the world. There we go. You know, normal Tuesday evening. Worst part of this invisible thing is that I can't see it. Yeah. Go figure. Who would have thought? Cute lamp. Cute lamp might delete later. Okay, and then we go, oh my god, I'm falling. Okay, looks like it doesn't really matter which section you fall through. It's always kind of looks the same. Oh, okay, so we can somehow put the artifact down on the water, which is an interesting detail. Where were we facing? We're facing that way. So I want to drop this and see if there's anything interesting visually here. Any invisible bridges to be seen? Must be like. Mm-hmm. They don't have enough processing to simulate water physics? No, I'm pretty sure they just want you to drop the lamp. But, let me bring it with. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be any, like my feet are clipping through the floor. There's also no puddles when I walk, but that's because you're not really supposed to be looking at your feet, I guess. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to come down here and like blow out the lights. But then how do I get down there again? What's the I forget what's the way that I'm supposed to reach this? Okay, so this one we could come down here, blow out this light, right? And then I think there was a way to peek inside of this like thing. Oh, let's stay here. If I'm not mistaken, you kind of like rotate it around. Gives you a little peek inside? No? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so they got those three. The tower... Oh, it's this whole puzzle. Okay. That's how you get down here normally. Or wait, no, this is showing us something else. What is it showing us again? It's like how to go through this mural, right? Not supposed to look at your feet. Game not inclusive to socially awkward. Points fingers together. Okay, I'm not really sure. Oh, that's right, okay. But they still see me, so I'm supposed to come at this from... How do I get in there again? And also that one, hold on, maybe this one uses the invisible bridge trick. I'll go behind it. What in the actual fuck am I looking at? Hello? Right, yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. Well, we were able to blow out one of the things, but I don't think we'll be able to get to the other two. I don't think so, at least, because they seem to be surrounded from behind with, like, rocks and stuff. Is there? No, those are just stalactites. Wait, what is that? There's a light coming from above. Where is that coming from? Can we block it? All you can do to escape is roll away. Oh, okay. So they... Or what? Does it still complain if I, like, approach it with the artifact, like, not in view? Am I still technically, like, lit up? Can I just, like... Hey Wooms, how's it going? Okay, so they still don't like it. Oh, that's the first thing. Dam breaking. Technologia. Indeed. I wonder if I can try, like, some of the other codes I got already. Good, going good. Laborde, how are you? Pretty good. Like I said, I'm a little sore, but otherwise I'm chilling. I wonder if there's a way to block that pole. I wonder if the whole... Wait, so... I'm trying to think. This one is related to the tower. And then this one is related to the section with the invisible bridges that we just came from. And that one must be related to the entrance. But then, how do we stop this? I don't know. Disney right ass map. A little bit. I do remember on the map, or on the ship's log, that there are still some things we're missing. Oh, what does that do? Oh, it's bringing the lift down. There's still some things that we're missing from some of the overworld sections, so I guess we'll have to just see if we can figure that out. Maybe they're necessary. This is under the tower? Oh, this is under that whole, thing, right? Under the sea. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to go take a look at the ship's log and think about this for a little bit. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. The only thing I can think about is that one of the things that we saw suggested that the bell doesn't wake you up if you're dead. So... I don't know how that would be useful, but maybe there's a way for us to somehow get through here and have the bells not affect us at all using that. And for this one, it's just kind of like confusing because this bridge is like segmented in a weird way. You would think that like I'd be able to walk on it like normal. I wonder if you have to input the code here to go there. I don't know. It could just be that I need to find the code somewhere else as well. That's also very possible. Anyway, I think I'm going to jump in the water. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just use this opportunity to test and see if the bridge is, like, playing with my eyes, or... No. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna... Oh. Why was that so violent? It doesn't usually play the drowning sound effect. That's weird. It's a very stupid idea, but... Oh. A little late, but we can try it if it makes sense. Yes, this is broken. If you have to time it to when the water drowns you so you can walk in there... That will be a terrible game mechanic. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like the water would, yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like the water would, get you before you are able to extinguish the light. But I don't know. It's an interesting idea. You have to take off your helmet to get into the dream and all. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna drop out of here. Oh, this does nothing apparently. That's cool. So our boat is stuck. That's wonderful. Extinguish the light. Extinguish the light. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to try and catch a boat. Don't think that's what's happening, but I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, I mean they've had some interesting puzzle solutions so far. No, I don't. Which light do you mean? Like extinguish the light? Which light? There's lots of lights. Oh, the light. Oh, so there's a light in the ceiling that is allowing the those bell ringing things to detect us. So my thought is that if you are able to somehow block it or get it to go out, then you would be able to walk through there without them detecting you. Can't you mess with it in the real world? I don't think they're connected. I don't think they're connected. I don't know. Because the thing is, that chamber doesn't really exist in the real world, as far as we're aware. Maybe it does. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it exists and I just don't know where it is, but... Anyway, I think I'm gonna try and get through here without dying. Yeah. Okay. I think we're just gonna reset this loop. And probably just look at the overworld stuff. See if we can find anything. I mean, there's nothing much to do there if none of the boats are coming. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, let's take a look here. There's a couple things that we still are missing. So the Cinder Isles has more to explore, the Hidden Gorge has more, and so does the reservoir. Supposedly we found everything in the lowlands. But yeah, I think we're missing some important details up here that might help us figure out what's going on with the vault. I don't know what we could possibly be missing, but I guess we just have to keep looking. It looks like the most missing stuff is probably in the Hidden Gorge, because there's only one line there, but I don't know. Actually, make sure I'm tracking this thing. Yeah, I'm basically hoping we can finish this storyline sooner than later, whatever's going on the Stranger, so that we can get back to the main story, like the Ash Twin Project, the launcher on the probe launcher or whatever. Because we still have a clue that we haven't really explored with the coordinates that we found like way back when we were inside of Giant's Deep. We found some coordinates to the last launched probe. I don't know what's going on, but looks like we quote-unquote landed. So yeah, I guess we just look around here. Or no, not, this is not where we look around. We look around in the next section. It's like, what else am I missing in this section? I think I've looked in every building. I guess we can just go through them systematically to make sure to just not enter a building that's possible. So we'll start here. I wonder if there's anything that explains those, like, energy pillars on top of the, tower. Still don't really know what that stuff means. Okay, nothing there. Let's see, do we have anything? It doesn't really seem to pick up anything in here. I guess we're just like in a completely separate space in the game, and so it doesn't know how to calculate where the other objects are somehow. If I had to guess what's going wrong there. Is there anything normally on top of this house? So we've kind of been through here. We looked at the reels. I thought their mural was saying this blob was built around the eye to block everything else. No, it's not, the stranger, or the reel. Okay, the stranger is, it doesn't look like that. Like, this is what was built around the eye. It looks like they trapped it using some other device based on the reels, but it's kind of unclear so far exactly how they blocked the eye from, like, disintegrating the universe. Okay, so we checked here. I'm pretty sure we've already seen both of those reels. I don't know, what am I missing? And then we can also go up to that other building. Not this one. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Weird. Why is that guy's face scratched out? Actually, I never noticed that before. This guy's... And he's missing an antler, too. I wonder if this is, like, anything significant. Everyone else's picture is straight and seems to be doing fine. Okay, we already knew this. Egyptians wish their historical records were this encrypted. So there's like a giant light up there, I think. Now that I'm looking at it. So the reason that the light is flickering is because that thing is going off somehow. But why? That's the question. Let me see if I can get on top of this tower again, and maybe that'll help somehow. I wonder who was the evil one? Don't know what you mean. Oh, you're talking about like this, the guy with the face scratched out? Yeah. Totally nothing wrong. Disney-ass way to hide villains, exactly, yeah. Why am I finding it so hard to get on top of this tower? How did I do with this before? I think we went up here. I think normally I only get up there when... Oh wait, no, isn't it just like through here? The only one wearing black. I think it was through here that I normally got to the top. I feel like if we're missing anything, it has to do with this tower, but I'm not sure. Like we've definitely seen this before too. I can't remember what this one told us, but definitely seen that reel. Okay, so we can see the energy is going through all of these. Some green stuff. So the dam's about to break. You know what? Let's just sit on top of this and see what happens when the dam breaks. And then if I can't figure anything out, I guess we just go down there and look around a bit more. Like, I have no idea what I'm missing in this section, honestly. I wonder if it's, like, something I can only see when the water rises twice. What's this building? I don't know. It's some sort of tower. It looks like it powers something? Maybe it's like receiving power from all of these sources somehow. Could it be the bell? Like you're thinking that if you're able to cut the power, then the bells won't go off? Maybe. Maybe. Since it is the center. No, the bells, so the bell that wakes you up is directly above your head. There's one in every room that has a fire in it. It's like on the ceiling. I can show you later when we get there. But maybe if we cut the power here, it might have some effect on the bells. I don't know. Let's see what happens when this breaks. Yeah, but I assume there would be one center projection? What do you mean center projection? Are you thinking that this is like what's powering the simulation area? Maybe that could be it too. Because there are, yeah, now that you mention it, there are 4 zones in the projection. And each one of them is like, you have like a little tunnel between them. But then where's the actual device that is, could be in here? I think maybe we still haven't really understood like what those devices do that are supposedly fixing the reels either. Still don't know. Ow. Which one was it? I think it was this guy. Yeah, so down here, there's, in this room, there's this bell, right? So what happens when you do something, like one of those, like, I wish you could take the devices out of their hands, but I guess these guys are, like, technically still alive in their simulation. It would just make the gameplay more convenient, is what I mean. But yeah, whenever you get, like, detected by one of those devices, this is the bell that's going off. This thing. This has nothing to do with the puzzle, but if you jump high enough, would you fall on the other half? Oh yeah, I guess you could. I don't know how you would be able to jump that high, but... Okay, so, now that that's happened, we can go back under here. Oh, actually, before we do that, I want to, refuel my tanks, because, running a tiny bit low. Rather not have to deal with running out of jet fuel. Or, sorry, jetpack fuel. Jetpack fuel melts steel beams. And then we go down here. The question is, did anything change up here? And the answer is... yes. This... this section... this prong is now not powered anymore. You can still sort of see some power going along this cable, but you can tell that this is not powered anymore. So, I don't really know what that means, because in the simulation you can still access this area. Maybe this has to do with, like, how the guys in there are being kept in the simulation. Because you can see this, see how this one still has the little green particles going along it? And you can see at the top that it's, like, glowing, but this one's not. Oops. So... But this one... Yeah, maybe it is powering the bell somehow. Oh, you know what? There's a, it looks like there's a horn on top of that. I wonder if all of these buildings have a horn on top of them? Sort of. Anyway, I don't really know what I'm missing here, so I guess we could just go to the reservoir. Because now there should be more stuff revealed there. A horn is subjective? Really? Out of all things that could be subjective, a horn? I mean, I guess if you really want to stretch it, it could be a French horn. More to discover, huh? This is super annoying. Like why? I was not able to park the boat on the side because the current is too fast. That's super annoying. To go around again. Around the world, around the world. Around the world. Yeah, so there's a horn on this one. Why does it look like the lights are still on? Oh, but the green background is gone. They had 5G. Right? I don't even need that 5G. What is this about? I've already visited this section, right? There's something down here? Yeah, okay. Sorta. Where does this go again? Hmm. I'm trying to think if there's anything that can only access because we're like semi-underwater. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna tip over. So now, what is this? On top. So now this wire doesn't have anything going along it. Oh, how convenient. A boat? Hmm. Yeah, I get it. We're close to the end of the time loop, I get it. You know what these trees remind me of? They remind me of Shrek's Swamp. That's kind of what they remind me of. Okay, let's park over here, I suppose. Park. I guess dock would be the more appropriate word. See if there's anything missing. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, right. Oh, I must have already seen this. Oh, well. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what we're missing, but I think I'm just going to try to follow some other clues. Yeah, I don't know what we're missing here, to be honest. I'm gonna be back in like a minute. I just need to go to the bathroom. Alright. Are you enjoying the campfire noises? Alright. I would if there weren't crickets. You don't like the crickets? Really? Where do we have to go to try? Oh, the vessel, right? The vessel is, does it show us where the vessel is? It does. I could relax with the sound of insects. Oh, you could if there were crickets. Okay. Many typos lead to misunderstanding. Okay. Launch module. Yeah, so what, you don't think you could... You said you could relax with the sound of insects. That's what you corrected. I'm confused. You could if there weren't crickets, is what you meant. Okay. So this guy is a... Anyway. I have understood now. I'm on my way. It's time to meet the anglerfish again. Wait, are we literally gonna smash into the interloper? Okay, if this happens, I'm gonna let it happen. No? Oh. Thought that would be kind of funny. Okay. I like how Dark Bramble is only 1 kilometer from us, but... the vessel inside is so much further. I think we can go directly to the red thing. Flashback to when I was showing Woomy a metal album and he fell asleep. Metal or the ASMR of the engines in the background. And then I think for this section I just kind of like float through, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think this is the part that has the, like, 3 anglerfish right at the entrance. That's the one. I like how I can just float straight through its, like, angle. Whatever that thing is called. The light fixture on its face, and it just doesn't care. These guys are... I didn't know you were chill like that. You know what, they were really just angry about us waking them up from their sleep with all the loud noise we were making. I think that was the real problem. If we're being honest. Also, can't remember what the heck this was. You can clip them. Yeah, they don't care. They're chill. Oh, one of them is going towards us. Let me in. Whew. Sleep maxing for the win. Let's go. Okay, so I think this was the place where, if I'm not mistaken, where we can enter the coordinates. What a graceful entrance, yep. I don't think anybody's ever flown a ship better than I have, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just the best to ever do it. Oh, oops. I missed the entrance. I think it was this way, yeah. So, it's time to finally enter the coordinates. Wait, this is the thing that has the coordinates in it, right? Not, like, super duper uber trolling? Oh wait, I think we need to do this as well. Oh, I hate this perspective shifting stuff. Okay, here we go. Time to bring up the pictures. Oh, what's up with all the... Okay, I gotta leave it there. Where's Outer Wild stuff? Oh, here we go. Here are the coordinates. Where's the picture? Picture, game. Good, resume. All right. So we do... Uno. Dos. Tres. Surely this does something. Well. Oh, maybe we need to bring a warp core. I kind of forgot about this. Right, that might be necessary. I like how there's a guy just staring at it. I'm trying to think where the warp cores are in the high energy lab. I don't think we can get to the high energy lab anymore because we need to go... How do we get there again? We need to go... I kind of forget what was the path to that. Hardest part of the game so far? Yeah, I don't, I forgot. We might have to reset this loop. I kind of didn't remember that we need to bring a replacement for this. Let's look at this closely to see if it gives us an idea of what we want to replace. We put it on the floor? Oh, wait, there's a roll key. Okay, well, that makes things easier. Can I even put this down? You're rolling away like I said. I don't know how to get rid of this warp core, like, from my hand. Can I just throw this, please? Like, is there something else I can pick up in this room to check if I would be able to just replace it? Anyway, I guess... Yeah, I guess we have to reset the loop. I don't know. Let me think. So the high energy lab, how did we get in there last time? We had to go into... Oh yeah, we had to go into their settlement. Go down into that one door. And then follow a cable. And then we can get to the warp core. And then we can come here. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, we're rolling around at the speed of sound, except if sound was, like, just about the slowest thing in the universe. How'd you die? I didn't die. I just reset. I quit and re-entered. I realized that we're gonna need something that I don't think I could have got in that time loop anymore. The speed of sound in molasses. Okay, so I think what we want to do is go to, not Ash Twin, other one. Other one. There we go. Ember Twin. And we want to book it to the high energy lab, grab a warp core, and then we can go to Dark Bramble and try and do what I just did again and see if it works. I don't know which type of warp core we need, so maybe we'll just try and bring all 3 types. I don't know. Kinda hard to say. Kinda hard to say. It also might be the case that the type of warp core we need is like the advanced warp core that's inside of Ash Twin, and in that case, we might just be a little screwed, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, so there was like a white hole warp core, there's a black hole warp core, and then there's like just another one that was kind of nondescript that I didn't really get what it's for. How do we get to the settlement again? Oh no. Oh, it was through here, it was through here. It was through here. We just need to listen to this awful noise for a second. Oh. Kind of quiet. Yeah, I don't mind that. I thought it was going to be way louder. You like the sound of paper? Hey Soy, how's it going? The sound of paper? Like someone flipping a page? You don't like that noise? Or what do you mean? Paper on paper. Interesting. Never really thought about that noise. Not half bad. I'm pretty good. A little sore from the yard work the other day, but to be expected, you know how it is. Just chilling. I'm a little stumped in this game, not gonna lie. So we're gonna get back to the that other spaceship later. I think I'm just gonna try and continue with the other parts of the game and see if I can figure this out. Because we did have another clue to play around with. It's yuck. Okay, paper on paper versus nails on chalkboard. How do you feel about this question? Okay, so now we have to wait for this hole to fill up so that we can cross. Me waiting for the road workers to fill in the potholes so my suspension doesn't get destroyed. Please, sir, please, just put the asphalt down. Actually, I'm curious, Lura, so how do you feel about the feeling of like flour on a wooden surface? Because like lots of, oh, you had ads? Oh, rip. There's lots of people I know who don't like the sound of like paper together or what's it called? Flour, yeah, like flour as in white all-purpose flour that you use to bake with. The sound of like rubbing it against a wooden surface, because I know that like people who don't like the sound of paper and like nails on a chalkboard, I've heard that it kind of like is the same type of feeling. I'm curious if, I don't remember the last time I tried using flour on a table. Oh, fair enough. What about sand? What about sand? Ah, gotta patch the suit. You don't remember flour having a sound? No, it doesn't have a sound on its own. You have to, like, rub it around on the wood. Seriously? That's so annoying. Okay. Is this gonna bring us to the thing, jig? What kind of flour you have in Canada? Normal flour? It does, though. Totally does. Have a sound. Oh, here we go. So this is the high energy lab. We're back. Wasn't that much of an issue? Oh, okay. Maybe this, you wouldn't have the same problem then. What's going on here? I just want to get into this lab. Here we go. So if I'm not mistaken, yeah, here are the warp cores. So this is what I'm talking about. We got a white hole warp core, the black hole warp core, and then whatever the hell this is. You know what? I'm just gonna take this one because that's the one that they haven't tried to use yet. I guess. Can we take all of them? Apparently, unfortunately, we can only hold one thing in our hands at once. Yeah. The only way to do that would be to take them one by one to the ship, and like leave them in the ship and try all of them, which we could do. I think we have time. Yeah, we can drop them on the spaceship. I'm not 100% sure if you are allowed to drop on the spaceship, but we should probably try it. Is there a way out of here? I thought there was a door. Yeah, here we go. The giant freaking orange arrows. Yeah, that's the one. Speaking of sound, okay. So just go along this bridge. And our ship is here. Okay. Eating crunchy things is so loud sometimes. I feel like eating crunchy things feels like it's really loud because like sound travels through your skull better than like the air, but it doesn't sound that loud outside. Can I drop it here? I think I just saw, yeah, no, open hatch. Doesn't look like I can drop things in here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can drop things in here. Well, I guess we can just, if we buckle up, okay, if we buckle up, it doesn't drop it, unfortunately. Let's set course for the vessel, I guess, and then just try this. I'm just curious if there's anything I'm missing along these, like, walls closer to the inside of the planet. Sounds like an exaggeration, but many times I didn't understand what people were saying because I was like chewing a cookie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, I don't think I really missed anything along this equator here. Just... yeah. Nope. Dude, that's not a good sign. We have to land. Hold on. Someone said crunchy. Okay, let's stop targeting Ember Twin real quick. Where's Dark Bramble? On the other side of the sun. Lovely. Please don't fly me into the sun. Okay, it's gonna fly me into the sun. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, there we go. Jesus. That was close. Thanks for the hydrate. Icarus, yeah. I was a little worried we'd have to reset again and get that friggin' warp core a second time. That would have been super annoying. Welcome in, Shy. How's it going? Is it Tuesday? Hello, Laura again. Man, can't believe I see this guy everywhere. That's what that face says. Okay, so this is gonna take us sort of where we want to go. We gotta let the fish sleep. We have to not make any noise, because if we wake them up, they'll be mad. They're just sleeping. Sleeping with the fishes. See, the difference is I'm still awake. She'll give you that one, huh? Oh god, alright. I think I woke one of them up. That's pretty close to me. Frick! I thought I was far enough away already. What the heck? Such a waste of time. That's annoying. Too much of my screen is ads. Thank you, Twitch.television. Really appreciate all of the ads and all of the many monies that are coming from them. Alright, I'm really questioning what they did recently, where they put like a little banner ad under the video player. Kind of weird. Oh, wrong planet. Please don't crash. Thank you. I don't really know what they were thinking with that one. They were not cooking. Like, surely they're not making that much money off of it. Barely ever appears. And they're literally banner ads. They don't make that much money. I don't know. Questionable at best. Yeah, that's from Mr. Shenmue himself. Ayo, pause. Why do we keep getting this one, man? What the heck? What's going on? Freaking. I gotta add in the context for that one sooner or later. This one hasn't been here for a while though? Yeah, but the other day it played like 3 times in a row or something. Your Honor was just RP. Yeah, just RP. Right, that's the context that I wanted to add, of course. Thank you for oh so diligently filling everybody in, Lyra. Okay, hopefully we can, like, semi-speed run this one. The one that repeats a lot is the Sun Tears, yeah. That's true. I mean... yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I really might try and re-implement the RNG for this and see if it does any better. Starting to wonder if the seed for the randomizer is the same every time the bot starts or something. It doesn't seem to be the case because then it would be super obvious, but I don't know, something weird's going on. Oh, it doesn't want RNG? What if it loses its sparkle? That's literally how it works. What do you mean? What if it no longer has a sense of humor? Well, yeah, you kind of have a point. What do you think about that one, Shy, huh? Do you agree? If I speak, I am in big trouble. This sand waterfall, you know, this really says a lot about society. It's a different flavor to watching paint dry. Yeah, watching Sandville. Crazy that the devs... well, you know, the reason that it has to be like this is so that you have time to get here. So I know why, but it's just a little strange that there's no way to speed it up. I always wondered why they didn't give you, like, a fast-forward button, sort of. outside of the, like, sleeping option, which is, like, only available in certain sections of the game. Okay, we gotta wait a little. Just take a nap, nothing bad's gonna happen. Just climb the sand. Real? Okay, there we go. What do you mean 3 minutes oxygen remaining? What? I think it was through here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was kind of some smooth flying right there. Oh, that was some not so smooth flying. There we go, finally got my oxygen back. Let me out. Alright. Oh, we want to suit up. I wanted to mid-kit. Okay. I don't want to launch into the sun. That would be bad. No idea. Alright, there we go. Alright, this time we're gonna be a little more patient, surely. What is this, like, sparkly thing in the background? Is that just... Oh, I guess it's just the background, huh? Bad is subjective, right? Oh, frick. Ship hull breach detected. What? What just happened? Can I repair this? Is this reparable? Can I save? Oh. Yeah, about that. What happened? I think it's because I stopped autopiloting for too long. Probably. Well, I guess we can try doing this with what little fuel we have left. Might take a while. How do we get in the middle of this damn planet again? Just gonna let myself sort of float. With duct tape, surely. Yep. Works like a charm every time. I would go straight for the red thing, but we kinda have to avoid. There's a guy in the center. Somewhere up here. I don't know. I think it's this white dot. And we're floating. Unfortunate series of events. And we make no noise, and surely they don't kill us because we're not in the ship for some reason. Emeralds just built a flower shop right next to the town. Noise. Or aren't the shops supposed to be... Aren't the shops supposed to be in that, like, one square? I don't remember exactly what the plan was. Alright. Well, we gotta be careful about these guys. Because if I move an inch too early, these guys will definitely destroy me. He's not been keeping up with the times? Fair enough. I'm a little worried that my oxygen is going to run out before I can make it where I want to go. Yeah, there's a dude right there. It's kind of a problem because I need to launch into that. Alright. Alright. I can't remember. I think the vessel has some oxygen in it, so I think we just need to spend some fuel to try to get there faster. Okay, we finally made it here with the friggin' warp core. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to make it like this, but here we are. I just looked below the vessel. There's this whole, like... Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't notice this before. Huh. Should make a newspaper system for the Unks who stop playing. Yeah, maybe. That way we, don't hop on once in a while and step on each other's toes, I suppose. I think there's trees in here, right? Surely. Yeah, okay. Yeah, finally learning the controls of the game. Already holding warp core. Warp core does not fit! Holy shit, man. It's so doomed. Okay, so this is clearly not the intended way to fix it, I guess. What about... Can we put the warp core in here? No, this is just... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What about... Do any of these shapes accept a warp core? No? Saying there might be a sign to which core it is? I mean, it's gonna be none of those, because the shape of the core is wrong. Like, you see that this is like, I don't even know how to describe this. I guess it's a 3D rhombus type thing. Two pyramids stacked on top of each other, you know what I mean? But this is more like an hourglass shape. I think they want the core that's inside of Ash Twin. This is my guess. So I guess we're kind of stuck until we can figure out how to get in there, probably. Well, if there was ever a good reason to reset the loop, that's the reason. We have no ship. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Is there anything haven't tried that I know I need to try yet? Hmm. Okay, not this section. That's gonna be pretty useless. Okay. We still really don't know how the interloper and the ghost matter is, like, related to anything. There's a frozen Nomai shuttle that you can call to the gravity cannon. I don't know. Is your worst nightmare? What's going on the stream? They blast Miku music 24/7? Why is that your worst nightmare? Not the Miku hate. Advanced warp core was approved in the center of Ash Twin. So we basically, I'm pretty sure we need to grab this warp core somehow and use it in that ship, in the vessel. This is like, how the hell do we get inside there? Tower designs? Okay, let me think. There's, oh wait, there's 2 towers for both of the twins. Wait a second. How did I not notice this earlier? Because we have a tower for, I'm gonna, that's the sun. This is, I think that was Earth. I think this is the Brittle Hollow, and then this one's the Gas Giant. So I'm guessing you just have to use that tower, but I don't see how you can warp onto the body when you're already on the body. It doesn't make sense. Do you know how to make noodles, like those fancy ones? We'll need to elaborate a little bit more. I want egg noodles. Oh, they're very good. Yes. Is there a campfire on Ember Twin that I can use to doze off? There is, right? Yeah, because there's that one guy on there. Camping on the North Pole, and we can doze off there until the sand has been removed from most of Ash Twin, I suppose. You want to doze off? Just tune into a stream? Oh, damn. I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble doing that, not gonna lie. It's easier said than done. Bit of a logistical problem with that approach. You'll figure it out? Okay. I don't know. Let's doze off for like 5 minutes? We'll go 3 minutes. Watch a VOD? It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not tuning in for the stream. Okay, how's the sand looking? Okay, we need to doze off a bit longer. Okay, so this sort of works as a fast, you know, speed up mechanic, time travel, whatever. I wish I could fall asleep this fast, you know? Still not quite there, I think. Actually, maybe... Okay, we're getting there. Maybe it's time to take the ship and start going towards Ash Twin. Because we're gonna spend a little time getting there as well. There we go. Refuel. Where's the sand? Sand brand. Remember when I said stop? Okay, the landing gear didn't explode. Good. Good stuff. Okay, so it's got to be these two, right? Because one of them is, which one is for Ash Twin and which one is for Ember Twin, though? Is this, this one... I think this one's gonna be for Ember Twin. It's gonna bring us to Ember Twin. So then this one's gonna be for Ash Twin? But then how the hell does this work? Remember when he did the airplane attendant voice? Yeah, what was that for again? But I did like a woman's airplane attendant voice or whatever for some reason. There are too many twins in this game. I guess we can try and see if this will send us... I guess we just wait here and see if something happens. I don't know. Because I've tried... Or no, I haven't tried this one yet, I guess. I haven't seen where this takes me. Let's see. I might have missed it already, but... There are too many twins in this game. Winning. Yeah. Okay. So where's this gonna take me, huh? Does it even work? Oh, it works. What the... Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Never mind. I think we've already done this before. I don't know. I guess we can just sit here and see if anything happens for a while. Because, like, now that I think about it, this can't really be leading towards... Or that, like, I don't know. What, there were some staircases on the side. Maybe this broken staircase will tell us something if we... Oh! Climb it! Well, it doesn't really seem like it will. Anything here at all? Let's check the ship's log and see if there's, like, anything that suggests how to use this one. Okay, so we were looking at this one previously. Each tower designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Okay. Wait, then what... How is there two... Is there, like, another location on Ember Twin that we don't know about? Maybe it's literally just another location on Ember Twin, and I just have to wait until it's gonna warp me to Ember Twin again? It doesn't make any sense, though, because they said that the project was inside of Ash Twin. I don't know. This puzzle is so cute, I just can't stop screaming. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and assume it's teleporting us to Ember Twin because that is the only thing that makes sense. Also, I think that's on Ember Twin, so we got 2 seconds. So. Oh. Hold on. Well, it brought me to Ember Twin. Yeah, there you go. Well, that didn't really work. Let's try and get back on track. Come on. Okay, we just need to not take a lot of ball damage. Okay, there we go. It's a lot easier on these planets because of their low gravity. Kind of lucky there. That didn't really do anything. Je ne comprends pas. What is going on here? Must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. Warped objects appear to rise. Negative time interval. Okay. 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 Sun Station. Blackle Forge. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Center of its corresponding astral body. To be located on... Receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I think this is like for the Sun Station stuff because Sun Station is just orbiting the sun. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Wait a second. That seems important. With a shared alignment point in between them. So, technically anything, any warp tower that's pointing towards the center between Ash Twin and between Ash Twin and Ember Twin should be able to teleport you to either of the two planets. Even so that means like technically even if I'm standing on Ash Twin, even if I'm standing on Ash Twin, what the fuck am I saying? Thank you for the hydrate, Lyra. Then I should be able to teleport inside of Ash Twin. Welcome in, I'm Kay. What a great time to join. So if I'm Yeah, because it says that the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single body with a shared alignment point in between them. I heard there was ass twins, so I came running. True, true. I just need to say stuff that gets people interested, you know? I just need to say wild shit. That's what I have to do, huh? Better drink, bro's thirsty, real. Um, all of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 receivers were being constructed at different locations. Okay. Wait, 6 towers? Oh, that's right, because one of them technically has 2 towers. So... back to this, then. Oh. Wait, there's a... the shared alignment... I'm having a weird idea. But there's no warp tower here, though. How would that work? That doesn't really make sense. I just watched a how to make udon noodle tutorial video because we're talking about noodles. Talking about noodles. This was so simple when our biggest issue was finding the quantum moon real. Yeah, that one was like by far the easiest quest, was the quantum moon one. And we kind of got nothing out of it, to be honest. We didn't really learn anything about this. Or from this, I mean. Sounds like the point would be to go to one twin warp and try to warp to another twin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but there's no warp towers on Ember Twin. That's the problem. So, but based on what this is saying, I should be able to warp from Ash Twin onto Ash Twin, because the warp point is between the 2 planets. Come on, Soy. You gotta get the quantum carburetor for the quantum car, true. I'm like thinking that since the alignment point... Is it called Ash Twin Tower? Isn't that a little insensitive? Nobody called it that. Nobody said that. It's the tower designs on Ash Twin, but no one called them the Ash Twin Towers. You're the first one who said that, Shy. Second one, I guess. Oh, man. How did I not notice that before? Annapurna Interactive, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Each tower warps to a different planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. I don't know. Is there anything else I'm missing? Alignment angle diagram. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last probably several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. I wonder if there's any way to get under that one warp tower. Non-Americans wouldn't get it, uh-huh. Hmm. I see. Hmm. I'm confused what to do with this information. Because it feels like there's a tower here that I'm supposed to be able to use. But it also it doesn't really look like it does in this picture. It almost looks like it's been broken somehow. Is there something I need to do to, like, fix it or something? I don't know. It's also, it says it's supposed to visually reflect its warp destination, but they just kind of look like the twins, so it's gotta be, right? I don't know. Where am I right now? Oh, wow. Okay, we spent a lot of time in here. Oh, wait, I never refueled or... Yeah, let's do all that before I, like, die trying to pull this off. Refuel and heal. Let's see, I don't know. I don't want to... Oh, nope. Nope, not quite. That's not what we want. Wait. Hold on. Is there two sets of warp? Wait, what is going on? Is this the warp tower, or is this... What's going on here? Did I not enter this before? Wait, there's no way I missed this piece of information, right? Surely. Oh my god, Wait, there's no way. Oh, okay, no. Okay. This is just the base of the freaking one I know about. My knuckles hurt for some reason, and is this old behavior? I don't know, have you been popping your knuckles? I don't know, that doesn't usually make it hurt, though, for me. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ashton Project at the High Energy Lab, yeah. Name lost on Ember Twin. I didn't see it. Okay, well, we've already read that. So that's not what we're missing. There's something under here. Under this bridge. Like, what am I missing here? It would be hilarious, but you are kind of blind. As a bat, yeah. So what is this meant to align with, then? Where is this supposed to be sending me? What if I just stand here? Because, like, I was thinking... What if... You don't have to be on this, like, pad thingy for it to be considered the warp tower. I don't know. Is it still gonna pull me upwards, or is this just gonna do nothing? Okay, so that doesn't really seem to do much. I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, what if I wait until, like, after? I just keep standing here. It's gotta send me somewhere, right? Like, I can't, yeah, and I can't replace this, like, warp core because it's not the same shape as... Okay, so it's not Earth, it's not the Adelrock or the Quantum Moon. Not the Sun. Oh, that's not a good sound. I think we're getting close to, Kaboom. Not crunchy. I feel like that's gotta be it, though. There's gotta be... Okay, it's not Dark Bramble. It's not... Is it the Gas Giant? It's not the Gas Giant. Not the White Hole Station. I feel like there's some missing... Like, there was, like, a scroll here that's missing, you know? Because it looks like there should be a scroll here. Stop. This is not ideal. Okay. Should have brought snacks. Wait. Have I been through here before? I think I have. It doesn't really tell me much, I don't think. Wait, is my ship up there? No, that's a different ship. I'm stupid. Okay. Kind of doesn't matter that much that we have 60 seconds remaining. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out this loop. I don't know what's going on. Where's the jetpack? There we go. Shipjack, not quite. Well, we're gonna die in like 5. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time reading this stuff. There's gotta be something I'm missing from there. As to, like, how to get inside freaking Astron. I feel like... As the world caves in, starts playing. See, Monstradium is no more? Yeah. I think I got rid of that one a while back. But yeah, I think we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some food and some ads, and I'll be right back. Okay, so that timer isn't running. Alright. Be right back. However shall I eat now? I don't know. Hello, hello? Hello? Alright, I'm back. Got some foods. Munch on them while pondering what the actual hell is going on here. Mm-hmm. What you got? I got, hold on, let me switch tabs. I got, some toast and it's kind of hard to describe what this is. It's like when you make, chicken noodle soup, the remains from that, are like carrots, some other root vegetables, and the chicken, of course. And so we'll use the root vegetables and the carrots and stuff to make almost a tuna salad type thing with some mayo. It's pretty good, but it's kind of hard to describe, to be honest. It's like a spread. And it's on some toast. It's pretty good. I'm wondering if there's like another. Is there like a warp tower on another astral body I'm not thinking about? Hmm. Isn't the right flour for pancake? We're Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Soy. Thanks for stopping by. What's going on here? Found some nice. Hey, what's the right flour for pancake? Or sorry, what's the wrong flour? The power of complaining. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. Cassava flour? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yep, probably not ideal for pancakes. This tower is designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Hear me out. Appears this flower I found is past the date, but... Chicken butt? I do think we ate this at some point and I didn't die. I think that, like, the thing about flour expiring is it's not that it's super dangerous or anything a lot of the time. It just kind of doesn't provide, it doesn't create good baked goods. I mean, obviously you have to worry about a little bit about, like, mold and mildew and stuff, I guess, but not much. Not a huge concern. It's flour either? Do I know? Okay, I guess we wait, like, 8 minutes then? What are these people using it for? Which people? Wait, why are there like 12 packs of cassava? Oh, beats me, I don't know. You can never have too much, except when you have too much. Wise wisdom words. Okay, how are we looking? Guess we can, start trying to... Wait, unidentified signal nearby? What do you mean? Unidentified signal nearby. Okay, now we know it's chert, I guess. Oh, we still haven't identified that? I guess we could just go through and, like, identify all the signals. I suppose we haven't technically done that yet. It's the tower, and then there's the actual deep space radio satellite thingy. What? Oh, there's a shard somewhere in here? Well, I don't think we really care about that too much. What, where would this be? Okay, we know that's escape pod 1, escape pod 3. That's technically unknown, but we know that's escape pod 2. What else? I don't think I'm missing anything. Anyway, yeah, okay. We can see the, towers now, so let's launch. I don't know how and why my parents got rid of all the small bowls, and then I'm gonna have to use a big bowl. Oh my god, God forbid you have to use a different size bowl to mix your pancake mix. The savagery. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, here we go. More annoying to clean. As long as you clean it, I feel like as long as you clean it, like, right after you're done using it, it's not too bad, regardless. That's mostly just the... Oh, wait, we shouldn't leave that there. Oh, no. Well, guess we're stuck here now. Sort of. Not really. I don't know why I said that. That's just not true. Even if the ship gets sucked up. As long as it doesn't get destroyed or lost in space, which both of those are possible. Oh. That's really not great. Well. More I know what you mean, it's more surface, I know. But it's, why does this have a slit in the side? And I don't really understand. Oh, wait, that's because the side of this has a slit in it. Okay, now I get how they visually reflect their warp destination. I was like, what is the visual indicator that this is going to Ember Twin? Because we know it does, but I was like really confused as to why. So this one has to go to Ash Twin somehow, but freaking how? Oh no, he didn't get to eat his space burger. Bro doesn't see the vision. I do not see the vision. Where does it take us? What if I, like, start up here? Or, I don't know, like... That didn't really work, did it? Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think, is there, like... Maybe we do need to switch out the warp core here? It doesn't seem interactable, though. And they also have this little, like, triangle thing in the bottom, which suggests that that wouldn't work either. Can you warp here from outside? Warp here. Wait, how did the top of this tower used to look? Let's think. Because it's broken, but there's a diagram of what it used to look like. I think the ship is buried. Shoot. Can I warp... So... Can I warp where from outside? Like to Ash Twin from another planet, you mean? I don't think there's any other warp towers except for... on Ash Twin and on at the Whitehole Station. I think there's the only place that there are warp towers. That doesn't work either. You know what? Screw it. Let's try and see if we can find our ship. Yeah, there we go. Screw it. Get in here. Oh, we're actually safe. I thought it would, like, damage me in here. Ew. Okay. So, let's check this one more time. What does the diagram show? Diagram suggests on the outermost edge it was filled in. And it was fully circular. But now that I look at the actual, like, warp tower, why would that suggest that it's Ash Twin? Does that mean that Ash Twin was actually hollow, but only on, like, one side? Because there's a slit in the center of Ember Twin, and we can see that from the outside. The tower suggests that there's also a hole in Ash Twin. You look here at from the top view. It suggests there's a hole there. So, but where's this hole? I guess that's how they built the core. And then, what are we doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this under the... Is this under the two towers? No. No, that's under that tower. Where are the two that normally warp to, let's just bring this over a little. So that we're in the right position. Okay, I mean, there is a space beneath these. Oh, is there's something there? No, doesn't look like it. Are you serious? Well, I guess we can hang upside down if we really want to. It's kind of neat. Let's give it a second. still... Yeah. There we go. Huh. Does this one not have a door? So is this the side of the planet that... Why is the ship moving that way? Oh, is it because the sun is, like, pulling on it or something? It doesn't pull on me, though. Oh, there's the door. What am I missing? Like, why does it not do anything? Okay, let me... When I warp with this one... What happens? I think it takes me the opposite side of the planet. So you've lost count of how much flour you used. Okay, so this one works fine, obviously. We're on the total opposite side of the planet. Okay, what does this say? Oh, it has the departure time and arrival time. I didn't notice that before. How did I not notice that before? I wonder if I leave the return warp charged, if it... Hold on. Wait, is that the solution? If I leave the return warp charged, and then I come back and try to use the other tower, does it work? Because then the return warp brings us to this one, supposedly. Although I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to check this time loop. I don't know why that is. Seems like it might work. I don't know. I'm just kind of like throwing shit at the wall. I lost count of how much flour I used. What? How were you like measuring and then you forgot to add them up or something? Like how many scoops you used? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, like, yeah, we have no idea what to do next. So might as well try. You're mixing each half cup at a time. Oh, yeah, I can see how you might lose count doing that. Okay, well this is annoying. I guess we're just going to explode. Whee! Time to blow up. Well, at least it looks cool. Not gonna be the first or last curse thing I base. Damn it. Oh, hold on. Where's the unidentified one? Oh, it's the guy on the moon. Okay. Mystery solved. Don't really need to identify that one. The moon! Ah, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you for the hydrate, Lara. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. I don't know, let's see, is there anything else I don't know? Nomai finished building the module. He used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant Steep. The Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Gabra sees a bright flash. Sky. The launch module looks heavily damaged. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think the launch module part you need to have already figured out how to get inside of Ash Twin, because in order for it to not be broken, you need to be able to skip back in time 22 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I don't really see how it's possible to solve that problem. Hmm. And yeah, so the warp tower on the white hole warps to brittle, although we know that, yeah. Being a good chemistry would make you better at cooking. Yeah, I think so. But I feel like there's so much going on in cooking that it's like you'd kind of be slow to learn. You'd be able to produce very precise results, I guess, but I feel like it would be inefficient to try and like go at it from a chemistry point of view. I wouldn't know I wasn't good at chemistry. Yeah, I mean it's like a bunch of math. I don't know. I didn't really study a whole lot of chemistry, so can't really say much either. I think probably yes, though. At least to gather the skill of like being able to follow recipes properly. Um, okay, let's try and see if my random shot in the dark will work. Baking debunking videos? Really? People are faking baking videos? They get so into the technicalities? Hmm. Or are you talking about like someone does like baking in a movie or something and they debunk it as to say it's not real? So this is showing us what? Where all the other planets are in relation to us, okay. It's not really that helpful. Okay, and then, okay, so it's not... This part of it is not quite... Huh. So we could, like... Hey, what is this warp? Hold on. I don't think it put me here before, did it? Is this where it puts you when it warps you onto Ember Twin normally? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Okay, so the white hole cores are for the warp receivers, then. So, we already knew that, but... Is there anything else that looks like this on... I guess that's what we should be thinking is, do we see anything that looks like this symbol on Ash Twin, or would it be inside of Ash Twin? Hmm. The recipe is completely impossible because said thing doesn't have this percentage of fat and this doesn't react well with that thing, and to get this result you'd need at least that many grams of mystery element. I see. A lot of debunking of quick hack foods, which surprisingly a lot of people fall for. Well, I mean, not a lot of people are good at coming up with their own recipes, so I can see how that might happen. Like, it's not hard to follow a recipe, but coming up with your own stuff is another story. Okay. It's more like those Troom Troomer 5-minute hacks. Oh, really? That's kind of embarrassing. Should pretty much just reviews, yeah, take advantage of people who don't know better, yeah. Our children. It's weird because, like, people say these videos are so popular. I guess it's, like, doesn't get recommended to adults because it's labeled as, like, for children or something. Gotta know 'em. Okay, yeah, 5 minutes. There are children who got hurt bad doing them? How are they getting hurt bad? Wait, which ones? Because I've seen them do some silly stuff. But I never really saw them doing anything that looked too dangerous. Not that I really have watched that many videos. It's usually when I see that type of video, it's just product of someone trying to point out how bad their content is. So, cooking is kind of dangerous. Oh, well, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, frick. Targeting the wrong astral body again. That's just a little bit. So we're not getting our ship yoinked next time. Okay, let's see if we try what I said, would it work? We're gonna sit here, get warped, and then fling ourselves back with that return warp charge still active and see if this thing works, I guess. I think it was something like getting burns or like something like exploding because of temperature. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, there's like lots of stuff that can go wrong. It says they like put something in a microwave, then switch the dish out with something else? Huh. It's such a weird thing to do. I mean, they often will switch out in like actual cooking videos, or like cooking shows. They'll switch out partially done food with fully done food, but you know, they did it ahead of time. They did the same steps ahead of time, so like it's not egregious. When some people try actually following the instructions, something goes wrong. They think they did something wrong. Oh. They're not wise to the movie magic. Alright, so what we're gonna do is fling ourselves in this direction. Oh wait, that's not good. Hold on. There's this professional baker I used to like a lot. Okay. So we try and fling ourselves. We just need to be going fast enough to stay above the surface, and then we can continue. We don't want to like go too far out of orbit though. Come on. Oh. Come on. Oh, are we stuck? Freaking hell, man. We wasted so much fuel, too. I did it before. Why is this suddenly difficult? Okay, we're just gonna... see if we can... Oh, okay. That might be bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, we didn't die. Okay. Mission accomplished. We didn't die. And then we get in this tower. This guy died here. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. But, let's see, does this work? Nope. That didn't do anything. Well, our ship is still here, so we can go ahead and, refuel and reheal and undie. Well, good news for you, fuel level critical. Anyway. Come on. Oh my god, really? Hey, Dreppy, how's it going? Welcome in. Come on, okay. She had this series where people would at her with cakes that had gone wrong, and she would remake it wrong and show how to rescue the cake. Oh, interesting. It's a pretty cool series. I wouldn't have even thought that you could save most cakes that are gone wrong. What is this guy doing, like, lying here? I'm wondering. Why have they got a dead guy here? Going is good, just woke up from my nap. Nice. It's a shame by the time, a video's out, it would probably be too late for those people. Yeah, probably. That cake is long gone. Yeah, we already read this. I don't know what I'm missing. This is like honestly getting a little annoying. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Is the problem that the sand is pulling me off of this thing when I'm supposed to be warping? Is that the issue? I think that's the problem. I think I need to try and figure out a way to stay down here when the sand is, is here. And then it should be able to warp me to the destination. I think that's the problem. So, but how do I do that? So I could probably stick here, but like, how do I get it to not... Oh, I guess I could stand under this. I could stand under this thing, and then just like walk out while the sand is there? I don't know. Let's see. Now I'm currently animating a dumb sequence for a scene Loki cooking, to be honest, though. Is it... Well, what's the dumb sequence? Good that you like your products of your work, though. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty good considering how questionable this baking session has been. Yeah. We'll find out in the new Shy video. Ooh, okay, okay. Gotta wait and see. Exciting stuff. Yeah, this one, this looks like a pretty promising answer to our question, maybe. Maybe. I wonder if it'll still work when the sand is, like, not quite here. Like, if it's almost gone. Maybe it'll warp us, like, right after. Okay, Okay, so it's not pulling us up yet. What if we just step on to it? Frick. It didn't work. I feel like I screwed it up, though. Anyway, let's go refuel. Reoxygenate. I don't want to die trying. It's not going to be very productive. Is this an ad? I don't know. You'll have to find out in the new Shy video. Whether or not it's an ad. Oxygenated queen? How am I meant to stay here? I'm trying to think. I don't know if we're even gonna get another chance to do this. Okay, well we're gonna. What else can I try in order to stay down while the sand is going? Maybe I should just actually wait for the sand to leave and try it right after. Just be a little patient. Provided the sun doesn't explode before we get the chance. Sand, please. Does the other planet even still exist? Okay. That would be crazy if it were to collide with the sun right now. Sands? What do you mean, sands? Oh, sand. Oh! Wait, hold on. Hold your horses? Never mind. Does it do the thing, though? That's the important question. Frick. They thought of it. They're like, huh, you thought you were slick? You die slightly earlier than the sun explodes, so you can't figure out the secret in a stupid way. Damn it. Wait, why is everything so... Oh, okay. So time does still pass when you're, like, reading the manual. Reading the ship's log, that is. What the heck? I guess the other thing is, like, is there ever a point where the warp tower is facing the center of the two planets, but the sand is not directly overhead? Is there any time when that's not happening? I don't think so. Any baking mix looks like dangerously yummy. Would you eat just the baking mix, you mean? Okay, give it 5 minutes. It's a question, would you eat the baking mix? It looks dangerously yummy. Cookie dough looks so good, but I'll die if I eat it. Wait, why would you die if you eat it? I mean, other than the fact that it's like probably contains raw eggs, but is it? Oh, just you're like allergic to eggs, you mean? Good frying pan is gone. No. Depends on my mood. Fair enough. Looks like this guy died trying to make it to the warp tower. How? What happened? I guess the other thing is like, oh, we don't want to get hit by the cactus. We could like try and see if this little door that's in what's it called? Doorway will stop salmonella type shit. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Better to be safe than sorry with salmonella. Suffering succotash. YOLO? To each their own, yeah. I mean, I've had cookie dough ice cream, but that stuff is probably safe. Pan heats up too fast because it's too thin. Have you considered reducing the heat? I don't know why she gave away the thick one. We did use that? Yeah, that's a good question. That's too bad. Okay, so this time I'm gonna actually wait for the sand to pass. It's on minimum. Just messing with you. Okay, so I wait for the whole thing to pass, and we're gonna stand on it. Shit. Okay, so that doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. What would work? What would work? How would you get this thing to how would you be able to sit on this while the sand is going? I guess you could probably just, I don't even know. Like, you could probably try and use some momentum to do it. Since the ceiling is kind of broken, I guess you could try and like dive in here with some momentum. I feel like the sand is pretty strong though. And there's no way to get the ship in here. Well, that wouldn't really... Oh, well, there goes the quantum moon. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Guess we could also just try holding down on the thruster as an option. Okay, so what happens now? So we're like sort of safe. Oh! Fucking finally! Holy, took long enough. Yeah, it looks like we're inside. I knew it. Right after I figured out, after I read that line that said like, that said like the center is the place that you can warp to, I was like, there's no way that doesn't do what I think it does. Okay, 13 minutes, 20 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data. Oh, the masks are here. That's right. I forgot for a second. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Oh, we're gonna figure out so much stuff. Timber Hearth memory statue. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So it tells you. Welcome in, Vertigo. Yeah, you got here at the perfect time. You kinda... I don't know if you caught that, but that was, me figuring out a huge puzzle right there. Saw your flip in. Noise, noise. Can we interact with these masks in any way? How do I use the masks? Because I know that one of them has my memories. I think flying is gonna live. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to read. Okay, let's read. Diverts the lucky chime. It's so true. Today we finish the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Wait, there were subterranean plants in here? Oh my god. Hey guys, I wonder where the subterranean plants went. Oh no. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Okay. Frickin' Dark Bramble is their fault, really? Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep. Where Cassava is... Cassava? Wait. There's been a Nomai named Cassava this whole time. Working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Oh my god, not the daily stand-up in Alien Land. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now. Also, is the music too loud, by the way? Just let me know. I feel like the music might be too loud. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Tiny bit? Okay, let me turn it down. Okay, maybe that's a little too quiet. Hold on. Anyone, our friends today on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Okay. Wait, what? Maximum power, okay. Okay, they're thinking it's gonna explode. Oh, okay, well that's exactly what happens. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Sounds like chaotic neutral, I like it. Well, I mean, if you're about to explode the most expensive piece of machinery that your race has ever made, yeah, sounds about right. Just to see how far you can push it. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Ideya have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last it is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply power to the power the Ash Twin project requires. Okay. Oh, so that's why the time loop is happening. So they're blowing up the sun, which we already knew, even though they said it failed. And then the sun is supplying enough power for the Ash Twin project to succeed, which is causing the 22-minute time reversal, which we heard about earlier. So I guess it's the Sun Station that we need to stop? Sort of? I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Okay, so that's what happens right at the beginning of the time loop. And the orbital probe cannon explodes as predicted. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Wait, what? Oh, prompting it to explode and then trigger the actual supernova, okay. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Okay, so what they were doing is they were actually abusing a time loop in order to research the location of the eye of the universe. So what they did was they set up a time loop so that they could blow up the sun as many times as they wanted. That's fucking insane. Like, actually deranged. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Wait, what do you mean the Sun Station did not work? Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Ideya, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We are only able to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Oh. So you're saying that the interloper is the thing that actually caused the sun to explode? It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. So the actual reason that the sun exploded has something to do with the interloper. We got lots of projection stones here. Oh, is this how they communicate with each other? Like they're on... You use the projection stone to communicate with somebody on the other side? Okay, let's see. There's probably a lot to read. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. It would be possible for us to remain permanently... otherwise it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate would that would be. Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Wait, what? It isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Is the core still at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Is this the exact same text as before? This is Earth. Yeah, I think we've seen this. Yeah, okay, so we've read these. Okay. Oh. What does that do? Let's see. Artificial gravity control. What? Interesting. Okay, so that allows us to go towards the central chamber, I'm guessing. That's the idea. Is there some way in here? There's gotta be a warp core in here, right? What about from the top? Yeah, maybe the top is accessible. Nope. How do we get in here? Or is this whole giant-ass thing the warp core? Is that what we're getting at? Oh boy. Wait, it kind of does look... It kind of does look a little bit like the other warp core. I was thinking we'd be able to get inside this, but I don't know. Or maybe, hold on, maybe we have to open it using the other switch. Oh? Hold on, before we do anything drastic. What is this telling us? Actually, you know what? Let me turn back on the gravity controls. It's getting annoying. Okay. What is this telling me, huh? Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh. That's definitely that's the core. Huh. So we know where the location of the eye is. I'm trying to think. Because this seems kind of very final, you know? I'm a little concerned that if we take this warp core out and we don't actually succeed, that we're going to be really screwed. Because they're using the supernova to send us back in time. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Yeah, okay, so this would totally fit in that ship, so this is definitely what we need. But I don't know if we want to remove it just yet. Let's do some more looking around. Let's see if we can look at the masks, I guess. Still haven't really understood how we're supposed to actually use the masks. Because they're there, but like... hold on, let's make sure this thing is closed before the sun explodes. I don't want any risks. So reasonable, Robbie? I'd just be like, YOLO. I mean, we spent so much time doing this stuff. Not that it really matters, like, even if I have to restart a new save file, I guess we still know what we know, but... it would just be very annoying to have to redo... Oh! Hold on. Hello there. You're, something or other? No? What's up with these masks? How do we interact with them? This is... Oh, this is that chamber that we keep seeing with the masks that are, like, lit up. Oh, 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Which one is the probe tracking module? How do we know? It's like, why can't I, Oh wait, maybe what we need to do is bring the Giant's Deep Stone here to use it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's the projection stone again? It was on the table somewhere. Here. Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep. Alright. What do we got, huh? This is the, okay, this is not actually very useful at all. Bruh. I thought for sure it would activate the frickin'... Oh. One of the masks is on the floor. I don't know. Oh, okay, look. He's doing a thing. What if I go in here, huh? Alright, what does this do? Probably is a very different type of I want this game to be over than I would be. Alright, does this send me to the launch module? Or do I just wake up? Yeah, okay, this is kind of what I was expecting, to be honest. It just sends you back in time. So we've confirmed very definitively that the Ash Twin project is what's keeping us from dying permanently. So if we remove that warp core, we better know what we're doing, basically. Well, okay, well now we know... Now we filled in this entry. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Yeah, so, I guess we kind of have to figure out what's going on with this orbital probe cannon, then? I don't know. Hollowed out chamber, inside Ash Twin. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. Thank you, Dreppy. Thank you for the hydrate. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timberhearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. I'm trying to think. If we disable the... If we remove the warp core and we go to the eye, like, what happens? You know what? Screw it. Let's just do it. Ain't got time. I don't have any other ideas. Let's just do it. What's the worst that could happen? I have to gather all this information again. Okay. So we're gonna go and speedrun grabbing the warp core as fast as we can. Once we have it, we're gonna go to Dark Bramble and try and take the vessel to the Eye of the Universe, which is apparently what we've been searching for this entire time. I mean, that's what the Nomai were searching for anyway. What a crazy game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, some of the solutions to the puzzles were like, how are you supposed to figure this out? This one, and also the puzzle on top of the Quantum Moon. They're like, really? It's a bit of a stretch. What are you gonna do to yourself when this is over? I guess try and edit it into a video, probably? I don't know. That's the plan. Which is gonna be awful because I'm gonna have to look at how dumb I was while I was playing the game. Yeah, I have, I think we're approaching, like, what, like 40 hours of footage? 30 hours of footage? Yeah, it's there's so much stuff. This is pretty wild. It's like something out of this world. You could say it's out of wild. Yeah, I know, right? Roll credits? And we don't even need to, like, finish the game. We just... The thing happened already. Okay, where's the tower? Yeah! Game's over, guys. Time to go home. Roll credits. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Frick. No! Okay, we're gonna have to wait for another rotation. This is unfortunate. Oh, there goes my ship. That's not good. Wait, is it gonna come back down? Please come back down. Shit. Wow. Well, I mean, I can always actually just take this on purpose and then go get my ship. Yeah, let's just do it. Come on. Oh wait, I don't need to get sand smacked. It's just, I don't know what happened there. Haven't been here. Oh, you haven't been here to see the sand pillar? Yeah, that was like, most of the sand pillar stuff was relatively early into the game. So, that would make sense. What the fuck happened to my ship? Where'd it go? On the other side? But yeah, they play a lot with gravity. One of the main ways of traveling in the game is just abusing gravity. And autopilot. They love autopilot. We have ourselves a good autopilot. Okay. Where... Okay, so... I'm gonna land the ship in a location that doesn't get it sucked up by the sand, and then we wanna fucking book it to these towers, because let's not waste any more time. Okay. So yeah, for some reason this doesn't work when you start on that side of the teleporter, but when you start on this side it works just fine. I don't know what they were thinking with this puzzle solution. Okay. Right, so... let's go yoink the core. What the hello? Right. Of course. Wait, where did it take me then? Yeah, that last line is let's start with that one. What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. Okay, got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. The moon! Ah! I wonder if we have the same memories. I wonder if there being two of us screws anything up. The memories is okay, good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Same, except I woke up at a campfire like always. Makes sense. One of the two versions of us would start at a campfire as usual. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, if I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. I'm no expert, but you seem pretty real to me. Thanks, you seem real to me too, so I guess there's just two of us now. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. This is the greatest day of my life. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. You think we have the same memories? Do you think it's okay there's two of us? Gaussen always says that means the date's going well. Yeah, but if Slate's definition of a boring date makes sense, Gaussen and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Gaussen's eye. Oof, yes, the eye thing. That's, yep. Very much do not want to discuss that. What do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole? Is that literally what we want to find? We look pretty jacked, to be honest. I wonder if we're really just, like, jacked, or if our spacesuit is really puffy. and that's the issue. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Guess so, at any rate, yeah. Okay, I don't know if we're really gonna learn anything new. So I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project. What? Okay, that's something new. What do you... sort of campfire... I guess... Wait, how do we get out of here? I just realized. How do I get out of this place? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid. There's a teleporter. Why is this one broken, huh? No. Why can't I interact with the masks, huh? Too much brain math. Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth. Try and steep. Have I ever used Timber Hearth projection stone? I don't know. I don't think I have, but I think I know where this is. Yeah, this is where they mine the materials from, so not too surprising. Still kind of annoyed that I haven't figured out how to use the masks, but I guess we never really were meant to. Okay, you know what? Let's just see what happens. Alright, we took it. Here goes nothing. Let me out. It's probably not ideal that I spent so much time talking to me in there, but, you know. Alright, where is Dark Bramble? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is Dark Bramble? Oh, there it is, okay. Let's put in our... Wait, we really don't want to fucking crash into the sun right now. That'll be really bad if that happens. I think we're fine. Yeah, looks like we're fine. Oh wait, hold on. Oh god. Okay. Let's set our course to the vessel. Ooh, close one. I think we did bonk a little bit there. Okay, we gotta be real careful here. really, really don't want to mess with. The guys in here. Oh boy. Yep. Nice to see you guys again. Really cool. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little fishy. Oh boy. Space anglerfishes, yeah. If you move and make the slightest noise, they will hook you up. And so I am not doing that. I am just floating. I noticed the light above us is moving. I am concerned. Okay, let's see. Are they... I think we can move now. Please, please don't poke the ship. Please don't poke the ship. Whew. Okay. Oh boy. Pancake pillow? Hmm. Highly marketable plushie. Can I freaking do the thing? Oh, great! You don't even need to touch it. You can just knock it out of the way. Oh, huge. Okay, looks like it's operational. Let me just get this picture up. I think I have it on the other side. We need you to be active. Okay. Okay, please work. Oh, shit. Where are we going? Yeah, the music is different. Yeah. Oh my, why is my pictures app giving me a notification right now? Okay. Okay, we are at the eye of the universe. That's it. That's the one. What do we do now? Do I leave the ship? The door is closed. How do I leave the ship? What do I do? Did I forsake my brethren just to see this? Oh, hello. Okay, this is a room. I'm recording this now. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. It's our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. And we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I wonder if the signal they heard was from Dark Bramble. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay. What is this? Is that the sun? Are we gonna watch the sun explode from far away? Is that what's gonna happen? They bring impulsive to astronomical level? Yeah, holy shit. Oh, okay, there's stuff to read. I was like, what am I missing here? To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe that the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. I feel like we've read this. You can reach the Gloaming Galaxy. We found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. You prefer to continue alone? No, you will be on your own. Kinda, we're making our way to you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already read this. Yeah, this is the story about that one vessel that, like, stopped leaving its signal behind. Yeah, we've already read these. Okay, so that's nothing new. Is this new? Yeah, okay. We already know that as well. How do I get out of here? Am I not meant to leave? Oh, wait, hold on. What if I do this? Oh. Oh, I'm concerned. Okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. Alright. What's going on here? Well, this is, oh, the gravity is pretty strong. Alright. Is this the quantum stuff? Yeah, this is where the quantum moon came from. It's the eye of the universe. What's that sound? I think, you know what? I think the blue section of the, with the, like, the new aliens that we can't translate their language, I think that's the DLC, probably. The Sound of Death, yeah. The fuck? Uh-huh. Oh! Trees detected. What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, oh! Holy... You destroyed the fabric of space-time? Oh, my bad, chat. I don't think that was the right answer. Huh. Yeah, game's done, I guess. Huh. Yeah. I like how the fucking credits are zooming by. I think that's a bad end. Special thanks to the playtesters. Woo, we fucked up! Woo! Yeah, let's go!
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
Really? Load previous save. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess there's something else we can do. I don't know what else can we do. Destroy the fabric of space-time. He has to go now? Alright, Verdi. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Is there a way for me to like, leave? Can I go back? I mean, I guess I don't have any coordinates. I'll talk to you guys later. Have fun solving this. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't really know if there's a... Okay, I mean, I don't know, like... I guess the other thing we can do is just kind of look around and see what we find. We start at the South Pole. You can see the vessel. Better you than me. Oh, there's the Quantum Moon. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? So this is the 6th location of the Quantum Moon. Okay, I guess. Trying to see if, yeah, maybe we just need to take some pictures and see if we can stop something in front of us. Something important. We can also, send the scout in there. Okay. Oh. Wait, I can't... Can I not take pictures? Can I take some pictures? Oh, okay, I guess we can't take pictures. Okay, let's try and understand what's going on here. Maybe I'm missing something important. Okay, so what happens if I just sit still? Okay, the yellow line is the path I took before. I'm wondering if I'm able to take... Because I think probably what happened before is I just had one of these things, like, fall onto my face and died. I think I need, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think I got lightninged. Hey, can I quit? Is this gonna do the same credits? Let's try it. Try again, huh? Okay, let's not destroy the scout this time. That didn't really work. No, we need to switch to camera mode. Okay. Alright, we can't fly. Flying is useless. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, so we know... I wonder if this is actually helpful at all. Maybe we need this. Maybe we need to follow the, fluctuations or something? Anyway, let's pull this out. I think we're gonna need it soon. Okay, that doesn't really seem to work, because that thing did not stay behind. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that doesn't help either. How do I... Maybe there's like only specific places where stuff will pop up. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Oh, what? What happened? I don't get it. Why am I destroying the fabric of space-time? Okay. You think it's just a timer? No, I don't think it's a timer. Let's try that, though. Oh, not the invert, not the soap ham. Okay, let's try and just go as fast as we can and see if that works. Maybe I'm just being too slow. But I think what's happening is you have to wait until the, like, objects in front of you flash, and then you can go. And there's, like, area... It's kind of like, Crossy Road, you know what I'm talking about? Kind of like, Leapfrog, where you have to go at the right time or else it'll kill you. Cannot say I do. But yeah, I don't think the pictures are really doing much. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, sort of like red light, green light, where you have to wait for, like, the thing directly in front of you to go, and then... But yeah, I think what I did was... So yeah, you can go this way now. Did you meet a copy of yourself? Yes. Please don't spoil. But if I don't know the answer, that's okay. But welcome in, Yijuin. We did meet a copy of ourselves, yes. Yeah, I was like, that's a weird thing to say at first. And then I realized that you're just trying to help. That's what's causing the abrupt ends? Oh, okay, so it wants me to wait for another cycle to happen? Can I fall in a hole here or something? What's going on? Oh, it's because the other me is dying? Is that why? Oh, I think I get it, okay. Am I stuck in here? Okay, good, we're not stuck. I have probably realized what I need to do. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's cool. Of course. Oh, we're back. Before I looked at the statue. Okay. Oh, right. I have to go to the statue. I know I never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to the efforts and technology, to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Outer Wilds enters... Yeah, okay, we knew this. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. The radio tower built on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Oh. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. The species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye signal so that no one else would ever find it. Yep, so we knew that. I didn't end up finishing the quest line about the other species yet, but at the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Okay, so this is just our sun dying normally. It has nothing to do with the sun station. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. No kidding. I mean, they thought they were kind of cute, you know? Just sleeping. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Wait, hold on. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Huh. Okay, so they died. What happened to the ghost matter? How are we able to survive the ghost matter? Is it because something happened between them arriving in the solar system and us existing? We're kind of living in the darkness, apparently. They did nothing wrong, yeah. They were about to do something wrong, but they did nothing wrong. Before we observe, let's see if there's anything else to read. Cornfell's observation. This is incredible. Okay, we knew this. Okay. Is this a museum? I mean the fish. Yeah, this is the museum on Timberhearth from the beginning of the game. Mm-hmm. Do we live on the eye of the universe now? What's going on? Are we tripping balls? Okay, so this is our galaxy. What the fuck what is happening? Okay, this is like... I'm a little lost. Am I supposed to fly towards this thing? Oh, I think I see... Wait, are we on Earth? What is... Bro. Wait, this is the forest that, what's-his-face wrote about in the poem. One of the guys on Timberhearth. It's the Quantum Forest. Oh god, I don't remember the poem! And remember, do you remember the, picture of the, like, flower spitting out galaxies? What the hell? Can't tell what direction I'm facing, so I don't know if that poem would have been... Oh! I see some blue stuff. I've been seeing this in the background, though. Oh, these are just galaxies exploding, I guess? Yeah. Okay. So galaxies are exploding. Are we just witnessing the heat death of the universe? What's going on? I will hug this one tree. This is my tree. I am safe near my tree. Right? Surely. Ah! Guys, where'd the tree go? Uh-huh. Right. Oh. Is it me? I think it's me. It's me. No. No, it's Tree! Oh my god, Tree, you have no idea how happy I am to see you. Okay, we'll never look away. It kind of looks like he's busting a move, you know? What the heck? The funky tree. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. We'll keep going. Bye, tree. Oh. Hold on. What if we launch our scout? Okay, fine. That doesn't work, so... This is what it feels like to take oh! What? Ah, of course. Jesus Christ. I guess we're roasting marshmallows at the end of the universe. Are we gonna sleep? I don't know. It didn't give me the option to sleep. Extend stick left shift. Yep. Okay, well, wait, was that chair always there? Wait, this is the guy on Addle Rock, right? The guy on the moon. Yeah, what the heck? Esker, what are you doing here? Do you hear music? No. No, I don't. Oh, yes I do. Why is that the music you usually play, Esker, huh? Or was it the Brittle Hollow guy who plays this? What? I have to go up. How do I get in here? Okay. Yeah, there's a banjo in this house that I can't enter. Sleep for the last time. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can I get in now? No. Yay, nay. Why is this puzzle? I'm tripping balls doing this puzzle. Hold on. Is he just gonna ask me the same question? Yeah. The light flashing before ice section? I think so. Oh! The building is slowly deteriorating, I think. As I look away from it. There we go. Let me in type beat. Hello there, Mr. Rebeck. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time, it might not even exist here. Oh, Feldspar. Oh, fuck my life. Right. Is this all a metaphor for dementia? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Is a piano? Wait, is that me? Who's playing piano? I don't remember anybody playing piano. Is our, Right, yeah. What? Eh. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's... Okay, I'm a bit lost. What is... Am I supposed to launch my scout at it or something? Okay, I guess we'll go for this one first. I don't know what the hell's going on with that other one. The Ancient Glade. It's always dark. Yeah, okay, it is the poem. Up? Up? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. This is so trippy. What? Ah, let me down. Put me down. What the fuck? Let me down. Jesus Christ. So confusing. Right, yeah. It's me. Alright, I guess. The Nomai are playing the piano? I don't know. Oh. What the? Okay, I don't think it's an up. I don't think up is the answer. Hmm. Oh. It's gonna explain what the hell was actually going on this whole time. Oh, okay. Right. Uh-huh. Okay, now we're gonna have to figure out what's going on with this puzzle, which I still don't understand. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Sure. Clever, clever. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy from the Quantum Moon. All right. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes, it is. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Oh, you have to get everyone to play? Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Alright, here we go. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Okay, I won't let you down. What do you say? Should I get out the old harmonica? Haha, here goes nothing. Ready to start the music? Here we go. Is definitely drugs. What is that? What is that? Random symbols. Yeah. Do I jump into it? Oh, yeah, we're tripping real hard. Hey, sorry for the flashbang. Oh my god. Yes, we did it! Rah, finally. I don't know what happened. Okay. Fade to black. I swear to god if the credits roll now. Fuck my life, really? What was that ending? Wow. Congrats on completing 50% of the game, so we die either way. I guess so. Congrats on beating the tutorial, yeah, Monster Hunter. Ass, like... You beat the main story? Alright, get ready for the real game. Maybe I just need to, I don't know, like, it feels like I beat the game properly. Minecraft? No, Minecraft. It's way past my bedtime. Not past my bedtime, but you know what I mean. We've been going pretty long. Minecraft? Not the bedtime. No, yeah. Huh. It's like... Was that really the solution? Was just to let the sun explode? Hmm. I guess that was the natural course of things. It's like simultaneously a sort of unsatisfying ending. Because I was really hoping they would like nicely tie everything together in a neat little bow at the end. But yeah, I think something, I feel like something's missing. I don't know. But at the same time it was like really cool. I like, from a narrative perspective I'm unsatisfied in the like logical way, but in the creative way it feels pretty satisfying. Like in the emotional way it feels pretty satisfying. Felt a bit aimless, yeah. I mean, the puzzles were cool. I didn't really feel like what's it called? Like during the game it didn't feel aimless. It's just kind of like at the end. Yeah, it was pretty confusing. Yeah, I think I might need to spoil myself and figure out what the hell's going on. What's next Monday? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out. I guess we'll see. So many options. No, it's not sarcasm. I genuinely just need to think a little bit about what to pick. Echoes of the Eye playtesters. Yeah, I think the puzzle thesis advisors. This was someone's thesis? What? Don't raid me? Okay, I won't raid you. Why? Wait, why shouldn't I raid you? This has got to be the most banger thesis project ever. Oh, you beat Sans. Let's go. GG. $14.3 billion. Okay, dude. Yeah, okay. On Earth. They outlasted their professors because they knew they were never going to play 40 hours of this. What? I'm so confused. Insect people? I'm a bit lost. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you, appreciate it. Shy, are you still live? Yes? Okay. Okay, I was like confused. I kind of want to keep playing, but I don't think I'm going to keep playing on stream. I think I'm going to finish this one off stream. River's also live, but I'm waiting for something to happen on Undertale. Where are you in Undertale right now? Oh. I pulled up your stream. The black screen. Hold on, let me Oh, okay, I see. I know what you mean by the black screen. There you go. Well, GG. Says I have to wait 10 minutes? Yeah. I forget what that ending is, like what happens when you do that. It's been a while since I went through all the routes. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll raid into Vert then. Yeah, time for time for plate up. I wish it's pretty late. Time for plate up for real. Thank you. But yeah, I think yeah, good night, Shy. Good luck with the rest of your stream. I hope the ending is good. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on Thursday. GG. Yeah, this one took forever. This is gonna be an absolute monster to edit down. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to cut out, so at least there's that. Let's see. Try peek it on. Oh, right, right. I'll be working on that one. Practicing P5 got a speed. Alright, let's go say hi to Vert. He didn't say anything. Yeah, what do you mean stop being weird? Oh, I didn't hear that. I don't have the stream open anymore. Alright, but yeah, thanks again, everybody, for sticking with me for this entire Outer Wilds journey. This game was definitely a lot of fun to play. I don't know about the ending, to be honest. I don't know how I feel. I feel a lot of ways. But I think it was good. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. And yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something for next week because that's one more big game down. Good night and bye bye.